Hey everybody, this is Benny, and should be live. Everybody see me? Hey everybody. See me? Hey Defrag, and how do I even pronounce that? Erolisetti? Defrag. Erolisetti. Arilla, okay. All right, let me stop this mic from echoing here. All right, so I figured I'd start with at the loadout, we'll drop back down. I did go in and take a look earlier. I dropped down and considerably more dangerous than dropping into Olympus. So this is a completely different save though. And so I think we're going to go with kind of plan this out. I'm going to take a bow, usual tools, oxygen tank, it's cooling water. I think we're going to do some coffee and armor. I don't know why this is all mixed up. Backpack. Oh, all the essentials. So that's about it. Looks way too long to be the correct password. We'll see. I might have copied and pasted something else in the meantime. Nope, there we go. Oh, there we go. Try this again. Pardon my technical difficulties. All right. What's going to make me do this all over again here? Okay. Favorites. Okay. And we're loading. Now I'm loading into a server, not just a local game. So it might take me a second here to load in. All right, here we go. I don't see any game audio. One thing after another, right? There we go. Now I noticed before that it's quite a landing compared to the regular game here. Yeah, yeah. Naming it Dangerous Horizons. Yeah, that makes perfect sense, right? But it's it's a step up even from, like, I couldn't believe the step up from Prometheus. And maybe I got unlucky, but there are pack hunters in here, and that made the wolves actually look pretty pathetic. Okay, so let's not forget to grab the stuff out of the pod. Wouldn't be my first time doing that. And here we go. And that going so we can have some food, coffee. There we go. Now, I think a lot of things here are locked behind the missions. It totally gave me a different perspective. Yeah, the trees are really cool. It's nice to see some new foliage. The need an axe for that one. It's like a, I don't know, halfway between a sapling and a full-size tree. My voice is a little bit off today. Just kind of had almost a cold, not quite. Just enough to make my voice a little gravelly. Let's see if we can. Wood spear. Oh yeah, we need some stone here and get some arrows going. Wait, did I not grab a pickaxe? Oh my god. Yeah, that's fun. I guess I'll be using a stone pickaxe until I can get one down from the station. But the thing with when I dropped down in here before, I put up an orbital exchange board. I mean, it usually takes me like, 15 minutes to get an orbital exchange going. It doesn't work right off the bat in Elysium. Excuse me. There's something blocking the orbital exchange. So you can build one and you can set it up, but it can't connect. So you're kind of, yeah, those things are neutral. They're not going to attack me. I need some carrots. But you got to watch out because there are things in here that'll just jump you, and they're fast and they see you from a long distance. Okay, let's see here. Oh, stone pickaxe. I feel so, no, Stone Age. All right, let's see here. Get a few more stones now, and then, yeah, those things will attack. Is it in the tree? It's actually in the tree. Okay, well, I'm just gonna grab some stone. Hope he doesn't notice me. Okay, let me check on the game sound again here. Let me just make sure I'm safe. Here we go. Show it's picking up sound. Turn it up a little bit. Any difference? Hmm. Well, that's interesting. It was working earlier. I'm going to try. Something else here. Yeah, I see the game audio capture running. I got louder. Let me see here. Oh, I had it? Actually, it might have been an echo from, I had to turn my volume up to see if it was working. Turn it back down. What about now? There's a delay here, so it's hard for me to see when you guys answer compared to when I make changes. All right, let me know if it has changed, and if it hasn't, I will try again. Yeah, I can try to fix the lag, but I'm afraid I'm going to lose quality. Oh, I ended up with 2 knives. That's how I ended up with no pickaxe. Yeah, that makes sense. I think when I knocked the mic, it picked up the background noise. So my speakers. Oh, let's see here. Oop. Trying to do too many things at once, getting distracted. I just want to be safe while I try to figure this out here. All right, so a quick redo. See if I can get to the server controls here. Hmm. Oh yeah, yeah, that. Yep. Yeah, I'm using OBS. Let's. And of course, I tested this yesterday and the day before, and everything was working fine. And then, of course, something always breaks once you get to the last minute here, right? Let's see. Oh yeah. So my streaming settings reset themselves, and that's probably what screwed everything up. So it's using default settings right now instead of the ones I took the time to set up. And unfortunately, YouTube doesn't allow you to just kind of make changes on the fly without resetting everything. So I guess I'm going to put up with a little delay, but I don't know why the sound's not working. I see in my audio mixer that I've got sound coming, being recorded, but apparently it's not. I'm going to die of exposure out here. Well, probably not, but so I don't know what's up with the sound. Let's see here. Well, I appreciate that. It's, I really have no idea why it's not capturing sound. It's kind of weird because usually the name of the game, name of the game window updates in OBS when they update the game. And in this case, I seem to be, I have like 2 copies of it. It says both Dangerous Horizons and the other one in the list there. Start off with a headache here. Get shelter built and then figure out where to go from there. I know the game wants you to build of course, they always want you to build the board for doing missions first. And I usually just go with the orbital exchange right away, but one for your game. Okay, hold on a second here. Should have 2 bars in the audio mixer, 1 for your game output and 1 for your mic. Yep, I do. And both of them, obviously the mic is working. I can see the bar moving for that. And game audio capture is also moving. I'm actually going to check and see if it's on a different channel or something. That didn't occur to me. Advanced audio properties. We are on track 2. Switch that over to track 1. Did that do anything? Yeah, it's on. Let's see. Game capture is actually on. I specifically have Icarus selected. So, oh, that did it. Okay. Yeah, it's probably because I record on multiple channels, so I can keep everything separate when I'm editing. But obviously, that doesn't work with stream. So, cool. We got that figured out. Birds. Oh, yeah. We got sound. Yay. I think next time I do this, and I've streamed before, but only just briefly. So this is kind of new to me. I think I'm going to use headphones next time so I can actually listen to the sound without getting mic feedback. Hello, Wonder Lamea. I think the new DLC is really good so far. I mean, the free stuff is really good too. I don't know. The tier 5 stuff is great that you get for free. So they really did a number with giving us free stuff this time around. But this map is really cool. It's brutal. It looks really nice. And I guess it depends on what kind of challenge you're looking for. I mean, you could play it on easy. I'm on normal. And then lots of people seem to think it's fun to play on hard. I'm more of a casual player. I don't really want it to be that difficult for me. But so far, I mean, I like the map a lot. I think it's really different with all the different rock formations and landscape and the animals. The animals are just crazy. I've been attacked by so many different types of animals. It's crazy. All right. And I see that thing's pretty cool. Dragons? Yeah, when I landed earlier in my test game, I ended up I was torn up. I didn't make it very far. I was trying to build a small cabin, and I got jumped by a whole herd of funny little animals. And then before I could recover from that, I did get attacked by something, I'm guessing in the Velociraptor family. These things right here, this is what I got. I've been attacked by these things in groups too, but I think it's really cool how they hang from the tree. If I get too close, he's going to get upset. He's going to come after me. Oh, there he comes. He dodges even. That's crazy. The tier 5 tech is really cool. So I spent a lot of time grinding up blueprint points over the last few days. Well, last couple weeks actually, but I ended up with way more than I actually needed. But we can take a look at the tree quick. So in tier 5 we've got the bench, and then let's see, what's it say here? That's what you need to craft it. To tame the little guys? I don't know. I don't remember seeing anything about being able to snare and tame them. The most aggressive stuff you can't. I don't see any babies to raise, so I don't think so. But that would be pretty cool if you could. Let's see. So we've got the whole oil thing, and it's got two different branches. It's got a natural oil, which is kind of the biofuel thing, and you get these biofuel extractor machines and biofuel piping. So you've got kind of like two different branches. You can do regular oil or you can do biofuel. And that means that you don't actually need the to find an oil well, you can do it with biofuel. And then you've got your the polymerizer. So you've got plastics now, you've got a new way to make epoxy, synthetics, compounds, all of this stuff. The new set of weapons. And then alien tech. I haven't seen any of that yet, and I haven't really gone in depth to the patch notes. I had a pretty busy day today, and I really wanted to get to it, but I didn't get to it in time. But I would like to see. I'd like to see what's going on when we get to. There's supposed to be facilities and actual NPCs and stuff. So I'm pretty excited to see that stuff. So one of the things I did notice about this is we have this. After the lithium sickle, we have volatile exotic bulbs. So now you can make the plants from exotics and tainted plant DNA, which you can get with using this sickle. So there'll be a way to actually farm red exotics without having to more reliably, without having to track down the plants every time. So that's kind of cool. We got a bunch of new attachments. The uranium stuff, which is our newest form of currency. We've got some armors. So this is your general resistances, and then this one's the radiation suit. New ammo. And then we got some cool stuff. We got laser sidearm, which leads you into the mining laser. And this is what we see in some of the trailers with them mining with a laser. Deep oil mining drill, or oil deep mining drill. And we've got automated flamethrowers, Tesla coils, chainsaws finally, because, gotta love chainsaws, jackhammer, and nail gun. So that's pretty cool stuff there. And then, of course, the stuff that I've been waiting for a long time: dropship landing pad and advanced orbital exchange interface with the landing pad. Pick a number between 1 and 5. 4. Unlock the tier 5 tech. Do we need the new DLC? No, you don't need the DLC. I unlocked this stuff before the DLC was released. I was on the experimental branch, and I grabbed that stuff right away. It's dark. I grabbed that stuff before I even had the DLC, so it's that's all free. Like Clash of Clans. I haven't played Clash of Clans, but there's some similar games, I'm trying to think of the name of them, that have that Tesla coil thing. No, they did. They added. So most of it's going to be based around. I don't know about the lithium. The lithium and limestone. I don't know if that's specific to this map, but I do know they added oil wells to all the other maps, so you can do the all the oil stuff on those maps. I'm guessing they also added the lithium, at least. So a lot of times the building materials are specific to the new map, but I'm guessing they added that lithium that's going to be required for a lot of different Tier 5 blueprints. Yeah, the Tesla coil. Yeah, I see it being real similar to that. Just I don't know what I'm seeing here. So this place is really dangerous. I really just started to build a cabin, but I like to look for a good spot to build a cabin. Okay, so when I landed before, it was over in this area here, it must have been. Or is that just... No, never mind. That's just the stock place. There's always a stock spot on the map. Is the NPC only for missions? I guess there's supposed to be NPCs that are not necessarily part of missions, if I understand it correctly. And they did add NPCs to the other maps as well. So those are going to be available to you even if you didn't get the DLC, from what I understand. But this map is kind of built around having the actual NPCs. So I think we're going to see a lot more of those here. And a lot more of these facilities that we can raid around. Oh, hey man, thanks a lot. I really appreciate it. Yeah, thanks for the luck and thanks for the donation. I really appreciate it. Oh, the breeding on animals. Well, I'm glad I could help. I was glad I could get to that right away. I had the time to take care of it. I don't know what to say. That's really generous. Thank you. I guess I'm just going to have to settle down here somewhere. I found a really cool spot that I could build in before, but then it's now I don't know where that was. A beautiful NPC. You know, it doesn't seem like the type of game that's going to add beautiful NPCs. I think they're probably just going to be trying to kill me. Let's see. Yeah, it's I like doing it, and I'm glad that a lot of people find it useful. Sometimes I feel like I'm spending too much time putting together a video, but I'm kind of a perfectionist with it. So I'm glad that after I put in the work that people find it useful. Hey, Nate. This kind of seems familiar, but it's dark, and I really don't know this map yet. There was a nice spot where there was actually a ravine, or a crevasse, maybe more like that, that had some deep ore mining veins in it. I'm probably never going to find that again right now, but I'm just going to find a sheltered spot. This looks like a good spot. And we'll start building. Oh, you're multitasking, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna play some Vane sometime soon. It's been I don't know, maybe 6 months since I checked it out. Oh, flying would be awesome. Flying on mutated animals would be awesome. Yeah. And they did add, I don't even think did I show that to you guys? Actually, maybe it's not. Yeah, here, look. It's a speeder bike. So it's locked behind a mission, and I have no idea how difficult it's going to get to it, but there's a speeder bike. Or hover frame, as they call it. So, pretty stoked about that. And then I'm guessing that the checkered flag is because they're going to have us racing those things. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. Okay. Back to building. So, I'm going to go to crafting, and I'll start it at half size here, so we'll go 4. And do my small shack first and expand out from there. Actually, I need 6. Do a half shack, and then I'll expand it out to double that. Just got to get some place to get inside, put down a bed, and save our space. Okay, so inventory is getting full of wood here. I grabbed a lot of wood, a lot more than I thought I did. Oh, you know what? I didn't. What I prefer to do so that I don't end up with stuff being offset like that is to make sure I get a couple of holes going first. Foundations are nice too, but I'm not going to dig up a bunch of dirt right now. Might add them later. All right. So I'm going to place this first one. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and break the grid. There we go. And then I'm going to just raise this up a little bit. There. Now that I got the first one placed, I can get a nice square foundation here. All right. I ended up facing different directions anyway. It'll bother me if I don't get rid of it now. Thought I got... Yeah. Anyway. There we go. Did I actually... Yeah, I didn't actually... It didn't actually break. It was just that... It looked like it did. Alright, let's get some walls. A while back you asked about alternate sort of survival type games. Did you ever pick up a secondary? Yeah, so... Well, a couple times. I've picked up a couple different little ones in here and there, and then ended up not playing those for very long. But I mean, I played Windrose. I did play the Windrose demo, which I found highly entertaining. And I played a little Star Rupture. I think I played enough. Just barely played that past the. Barely played it past the intro. But the other games that I like, it's hard to get time to. It's hard to get time to play another game when I spend so much time on this one. But I am really thinking of trying to add something in again soon. And I picked up a whole bunch of different demos during the Steam Next Fest. And one of those has its icon buried here. Which one was that? Second here. It was Guardians of the Wind. I don't know if anybody's seen Guardians of the Wind. It kind of reminds me of Pal World, but it's less Pokemon. I mean, you're still capturing creatures and you're still training them, but it's I don't know. It's less ridiculous. Not that I have anything Oh, I was going to say, not that I have anything against Pal World. I love what Pal World did, and I'm glad they took on Big Nintendo. But at the same time, the excuse me. At the same time, the game itself doesn't do it for me. It's just a little too cartoony. Yeah, I better get some food going here. Even the MXC campfire can start things on fire. It's rare, but it does, and it's fine to just set it outside. It won't go out in the weather like the regular campfire. So we're going to go ahead and do that. Get some meat going. Okay. Worked. Beat ourselves before I starve to death. And set a spawn point. I don't know how many times I've forgotten to set a spawn point, and I end up having to drop back in. Oh. Freaky little things. And what's your main game these days? What we need here is a drying rack. There we go. And let's go ahead and get this meat out of here. We got a couple pieces cooked up. Campfire's good for quick stuff. But that jerky will make sure we don't waste too much of it. Let's drop that in there. That'll be gone in no time. And stone boulder. It's hard to tell what the color. Oh, we got sulfur. Good. Time for a better torch. Okay. Swap that out. Get some of our mats back. Not that it matters that much. There we go. Not a huge difference, but it does spread further and it lasts a lot longer. Okay, so that'll be just about done. We can add a second buff. Not great buffs yet, but the more buffs we can have, the better. I don't know what we have out there. Let's find out. Alright. We'll go see what we killed. One of them was one of those monkey-looking things again. Cross between like I don't know, sloth and a baboon. All I know is they're angry. Yeah, both of them were those same creatures. Alright. Go ahead and add their meat to here. I haven't found any higher quality meat yet. And since I don't have storage going yet, I'm going to go ahead and start making wood stacks. And get that off me. And then let's see if we can't find more sulfur oxide. I will eventually need it, but the oxygen tank that I took should last for a while. Hopefully long enough, because, like I said, we can't the orbital exchange interface won't work. Or some coal. That'll be handy. I'm going to find a cave. Get enough to at least get some metals going here. in a workbench. We're encumbered. Forming a little wall here. Now my stuff can't get behind me. Okay, let's see here. We got all of our meat on there. Got our encumbrance down. You know what? I'm just gonna... Forgot I just put up a bed. I can sleep through the night and be done with this. Get some light going. Okay. Not... It's so hard not... I mean, I know they updated Icarus Intel, and I'm sure there's already some cave stuff going on there. But I didn't really want to jump to that right away, and I haven't memorized this map yet, so I'm still... Come on, settle down. There we go. So I'm still working on... obviously trying to figure out what's what and what's where, and figure out where to go here. If I get desperate, I can pull up Icarus Intel, obviously. We got silica. Some of it while I'm standing here. Ah, there's a cave. Alright. Get our bow. The one cave I've been into here was actually one of those multi-level caves like you find in the winter biomes with the mushrooms and everything, where you, like, they had a drop off. I'm not seeing that here. Now I don't have sound on, so you guys are probably going to find out that I'm being attacked before I am. It's got some copper. Good to have near your base. Got water. That's good to have near your base. That might end up being my... I don't have any charcoal in here yet, but that might end up being my primary water source for a while. Okay, well, we've got mushrooms, we've got copper and iron, and this thing goes back further that way. I'm not going to build a ramp right now. I don't think mushrooms are... Maybe they're not all that interesting. Wow. Okay, wait, that's where I came in at. This place is just kind of... These caves are, what, I guess next level from what we're used to. So let's just go around the big circle. And just grab some ore and refine it. But I'm not seeing any cave worms. That's kind of cool. They might be further back. I do have spiders turned off, by the way. I don't know who in my viewers might be arachnophobic. So I'm just going to respect that and keep the spiders turned off. Yeah, okay. Cave, you heard the cave worm music? I need to turn this up. I wonder if it's up there. Huh. Interesting. Okay, well. Yeah, I'll just break something if I try that. So apparently there's cave worms in there somewhere then, if you're hearing the music, but I didn't get an eye on one and I wasn't being shot at, so I'm guessing it was either maybe around a corner, behind a wall, something like that. Need to fix this. It's bothering me. Stairs here. That didn't... Where'd that go? Okay, well, that's not what I expected. Try this again. There we go. Now it's snapping. Yeah, maybe. That's an interesting thought. Do spiders have the same music? I've never actually run into spiders yet, because an existing prospect started with it already on arachnophobia mode. So my game already had it turned off, and I never bothered to turn it back on. So maybe that's what's going on. All right, let's go ahead and get this out of here. Charcoal or coal, and get this going. And I'm just going to go ahead and split these. Let's see if we have enough for what do we need for a crafting bench? What are we missing? Stone. Okay, well, we can do that. Theoretically. Okay. I'm going to end up with a ton of regular meat from these guys, but probably more than I need. And I tend to hoard things. Mineable stone? I don't think it is, but... No. Unless that's the limestone and I need a better pickaxe or something like that. It could be. Oh, what do we got here? Coal. Silica, I'm not going to grab any more of that right now. We got here sulfur. Okay. There we go, some stone. Alright. Get some berries, of course. And what am I doing for... Okay, I've got a piece of meat in here still. So 8 berries. Got this going on. I should grab some more of that jerky. This keeps... Oh, okay, my jerky's still good for 15 minutes. Somewhere up in here before is where I found that. Crevasse or something. Yeah, here it is. This is interesting here. Also died in here when I got trapped in here by a big angry monster. And what do we got here? Got copper and gold. Okay. One of these was stone on the other on the game where I used to check this out, and I'd really like to have stone once I get to that point, because, you know, stone gets a little tedious. It's nice to have a deep ore vein for stone. Sorry about that. Okay. See here. Also don't want to get lost. I mean, I don't know these maps, and yeah, I don't want to end up losing my base. Should have looked and saw where I was in the map. I'm so used to having map markers on my game. This is all new. It must have been up in here, right? It's cool starting over. It's fun. I mean, obviously I'm not starting completely over since I did bring a whole bunch of fancy tools with me. Got my pickaxe, which I forgot. Ended up with 2 knives. But you feel really, even with taking some technology down with you, you feel kind of naked because without the ability to just drop an orbital exchange interface right away, I mean, you're stuck. You're stuck with whatever equipment you come down with, and it's not nearly as... it's not nearly as safe as it is when you drop in and you've just got all the... when you drop in and you've got, you know, tons of resources. I mean, I can put up an orbital exchange. In most circumstances, I can put up an orbital exchange in like 15 minutes. So, I mean, that ends up really... really being when you're advanced and you've got a lot of levels and you've got a lot of gear stored up and you've got some ren and some exotics and everything, it doesn't take you long to get established. It can take you a while to get to that tier 5, but getting yourself comfortable doesn't take long. All right, this guy here is, I know he's aggressive because I've seen these before. And he's got a lot of teeth. I mean, that's interesting, right? Jeez. Let's see here. Didn't get much out of it. I mean, maybe a lot of bone. I'll use the bone from now. I can switch to bone arrows pretty soon here. Alright, there's that arch again. Oh, there's base. I haven't been lost in this game in a long time, so that's... I appreciate it. Alright, what we got here? I'll get some metal. Crafting. And... there it is. Get a crafting bench going. Okay. And deploy. Yeah, I'm going to have to expand this pretty soon here. Got plenty of wood, so it shouldn't be a big deal. It's usually, well, I'll probably run out of fiber instead. Alright, so... last time I went and I just knocked out the orbital exchange right away, and you can't use it. So I think you almost have to do the missions. I think at least there's got to be a mission that allows you to unlock using the orbital exchange, and I don't know how far that is in. I haven't really done the research. Let's see, this is the fiber recipe. I'm going to go ahead and use my leather for that. Because with all the creatures attacking me here, I'm going to end up with plenty of leather. Okay, and I'm going to have to build some storage here pretty soon because it's getting a little ridiculous. The ice I just picked up by accident. I don't need it yet. I've got plenty of coffee. Coffee with cream made with purified water. And nice, mostly full oxygen tank. Should last for a while. Alright, where are we at? There we go. So I'm going to build a contact device, since I already know that the orbital exchange is not going to work yet. Go. And I'm going to have to build storage. Researching about what mission unlocks the bird. Yeah. It is. Been a while since this has felt this fresh to me. I haven't done great hunts, which I really should. Right, before I do that, so I'm going to put up some storage so I can put stuff in here. Get it out of my backpack here. Get it cramped. All right, don't need that many sticks, minerals, rotten stuff. Wait, let me get some bone arrows going here, so we will need some sticks. We'll do that first. Let's see here. Arrows. There we go, bone arrows. And, oh, I need leather for bone arrow. Yeah, I did just burn up all the leather making ropes. So, whatever. Stone arrows work fine. And get some wood stored in here. I should just cook up those mushrooms. Go, get back on. And let's see. Got a bunch more meat here. Put that on there. There we go. Got some stacks of jerky. I like in Prometheus where you get the tomatoes. You can dry the tomatoes pretty early on. You got that as an option. There's an option to dry berries, right? No, not. I know there are in some games, and sometimes I forget which game I'm playing. Let's see here. Okay, so we got food drying. I need to remember to close this now that we've got this sitting here, or it's going to end up taking damage. What we got here? Yeah. Yeah, creatures with a lot of teeth. I'm not sure if this thing... Okay, these are tuskers. I don't think they're... If I remember right, tuskers aren't aggressive unless you set them off. So those guys should be fine. And you can tame the tusker babies now, I believe. Maybe you always could. I guess I've never really tried. But they're on the list of tameable creatures, so. Okay, these are the pack things that attacked me and killed me in my last... Yeah, okay, here they come. They're relentless and they're hard to hit in the head. Because they're so swirly, like thin. I mean, if you drop down as a level 1 in this game, even on regular difficulty, you'd be dead in no time. I mean, I'm wearing, armor, walking around with station weapons. So the guys go, there they are. What's new on the DLC? So we've got tier 5. So we've got tier 5 crafting now. There's a whole bunch in there. There'll be a lot to go through. I did it earlier. I can give you a quick look here. I can make sure that there's nothing to kill me right away. So here is our tier 5, and I'll give you the highlights. We have both oil and biofuel processing. Now, both oil and biofuel can be used in, from what I understand, in the oil recipes. So you don't have to rely on finding an oil well. You can go the natural route, which I don't think there's. Then you wouldn't have a well. You would have to be sitting there feeding it, plant matter and whatever else. Though I can kick out quite a bit of that with a good farm. But you've got that, and then you've got the new materials that you're crafting things out of. You've got the uranium stuff. So you're processing uranium. That's your new type of money. We've got the ability to make the volatile exotic bulbs from tainted DNA, plant DNA, and exotics. You've got the lithium sickle, which you can use to get those, if I remember right, that have the ability to tainted plant DNA. So you can use this to get the DNA, and then you can craft volatile exotic bulbs out of purple exotics and use that to make red exotics. So that's a really cool addition there. We've got some new attachments, a bunch of different stuff there. We've got new armor, radiation suit, oil stuff. We've got a flamethrower turret, a Tesla turret, and a laser sidearm, which leads into the mining laser, and we've seen some of that in the trailers, if you've seen the trailers. Chainsaw. I've been waiting for a chainsaw for a long time. A jackhammer for getting your stone quicker. The nail gun. And then you've got the advanced orbital exchange interface, which maybe that's what you need here, because the orbital exchange interface, the regular one, does not work, at least at the moment. And then a dropship landing pad for bringing your dropship close to home. And then everybody's got to be excited about the speeder bike, or the prototype hover frame, as they call it. And I'm guessing it's going to be fast, because they've also given us a checkered flag. And there's no reason to give us a checkered flag unless we're going to be racing these things, right? I'm guessing. I don't know. It's going to be... I'm sure there's somebody out there that's already done it, that's been, on this... Maybe not, but already been on Tier 5 ever since it dropped earlier today. And I have kids, so I can't just drop what I'm doing in the middle of the afternoon and get right on it. But I'm pretty excited about that hover bike. It's going to take me a while to tier up for that. Yeah, those things, that's not a monkey, so don't feel bad about these things dropping out of the trees. It's not a monkey, it's not a sloth. It's a horrible mutant creature. So, yeah. All right. More stone, or more bone, I mean. Okay, so everything I see right now is all non-aggressives. Got more tuskers. Those, that thing right there, they're not bad. Not going to mess with the tuskers right now. All right, let's see. What was I doing? Oh, I get distracted pretty easily. Well, I've got some decent meat now, so that's going to go... I need it to last right now, so I'm going to go ahead and throw it on the... Oh, yeah, no problem. I'm happy to help. And most of that stuff, by the way, the tier stuff is... This tier 5 stuff is free. They added oil wells to all the other maps. So, they're not locking the oil production behind the DLC. I'm gonna guess that lithium is also available. I think the only thing that's gonna be locked behind the DLC is the limestone, but I'm pretty sure that's mostly just for building materials, because you can build, and it's actually not in tier 5, but if you go to tier 4, and well, we have some other stuff. So we have industrial stairs, industrial floors. There was some other stuff. Go back into tier 3. And what we got here? Tier 3. So, oh, by the way, we have round buildings now. That got added too. So a lot to go through here. And the round buildings are in all the different types. So we have round concrete, and then that also has, there's multiple pieces, so you can see the pieces there. That has a domed roof, so you can make, domed roofs. That's pretty cool. Let's see here. How far back do we got to go? Well, anyway, there's limestone somewhere. I don't remember exactly what it was used for. So generally, it seems like they don't lock tier. They might lock some alternate recipes and stuff like that, but they don't usually lock a tier behind stuff. And there's, of course, your curved stone. So I'm guessing that just about everything that we're going to need here is going to be available without having to buy the DLC. It's just, from what I could tell, it was just round. Is there a wood version? I didn't even... Oh, here's the... Oh, you can build out of ice. Forgot about that. I could be picking up ice and building an igloo. So yeah, you can build round here. No, I don't think you can resize it. I think it's just a round piece. So you could do rounded corners with it. You can do silo shapes. But they do have the slices, so I think you can do a a rounded roof all the way around something. Yeah, I think it is just a rounded on the same square. I wonder if I can I don't know what I have to do to make those round pieces out of snow. I'm gonna find out. That's what we're here for, right? We're here to find things out. So, I craft snow buildings. What do I need? Hey, look at that. Ice pieces. We do take a lot of ice, but there's a lot of ice out there. There's a curved building pieces. Now I wish I had a shovel. I'm going to have to make a shovel. Wait, a few more. Let's come out here with a shovel and I could just be cranking out the igloo. Okay, so I'm going to deploy it. And so the first thing you're going to see when you go to deploy one of these... I lose it? First thing you're going to see... Oh, I got lock my mouse here. So it's going to show you the base piece first. And you're just going to use R. And then, of course, you've got a curved wall. And I always do that. I play too many games sometimes. I got the curved wall. And, yeah, I don't see any way to... do anything with it, really, as far as expanding it. So it looks like it's just the one size. I have no idea what the resistance is on these things. I guess we'll have to wait and see. But as far as storm resistance, I think it usually says it here, doesn't it? Oh, tier 2 storms. So plus an 8 insulation from temperature and resists tier 2 storms. So not a great building material, but it's out there right away. And I believe that's what wood is, resist tier 2 storms too, right? I have to make a piece in order to find out. Anyway, so I'm going to go ahead and toss that there so we can take a look at it. There you go. And the other pieces, what else do we got there for snow pieces? We've got, angled wall or ice curved wall angles, the diagonal buildings. Take a look at that then. I need a shovel. And what do we got here? A wood shovel and sticks and wood. We'll get a shovel going. We'll get some more snow. We'll play with some snow. Sticks and wood. I got the stream up on, so I'm watching my own stream up in my second monitor here. Yeah, there is quite a bit of delay, so I apologize for the delay. I think I can troubleshoot that later on, so that you guys have more of a live interaction with me instead of, I think it looks like it's a, let's see how long this takes here. So I do that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, yeah, about 9 or 10 second delay. So I'm not ignoring you. I just have to wait to hear from, or wait for the delay to wear out first. Guessing I need food in my slot there. Yeah, there we go. This is, I always end up taking a suit that's got a food slot because, man, then I just don't have to worry about it. Food and water slot. It's nice to have, you know, your auxiliary slot's full too, but no, 10 seconds isn't terrible. It's not, it could be worse. And I think, does everything look good? I mean, it looks nice and sharp. You got gigabyte internet, but it took some playing around to get kind of that balance. I'm only streaming in 1080p. So. What was I doing? Shovel. I tell you. I do get things done a lot faster when I'm not streaming or recording because I'm just so easily distracted by sitting here talking. Oh, there's one of those dang monkey things again. All right, so now I should be able to grab some ice really quick. It does drain your stamina pretty quick to do this. Actually, grab some jerky. I'm glad it looks good on your end. And, you know, the 10-second delay is worth it then if we're gonna get a good picture. But I think that's important. All right. So it is kind of nice that we can craft the snow pieces when we're out in the snow. I just want to see what some of these do. So we've got a diagonal building, roof corners, half pieces, nice wall, curved roof. Okay. Yeah, I'm interested to see what this is right here. So let's take a look at this. And so we've got a diagonal piece. And... oh. Okay. All kinds of... it's diagonal... okay, that looks just like a regular wall, but I'm guessing it's... maybe got that capacity then to snap to a day. It's, yeah, so it's got the ability to actually have a diagonal instead of just the 90 degrees that the regular ones are. I'm assuming that's what's going on here. I think we need to experiment some more here. Because last I could have sworn that what the devs had said before was that they weren't able to do diagonals in this game because of the way the grid was made. And I could be wrong. I could be remembering a different game. But I do remember something about that. Like they weren't going to be able to do the half pieces, or not the half piece, but the diagonal pie-shaped pieces that people were requesting for that reason. Okay, so if we do right, left, wall, floor. Okay, so if we do floor, do an angled floor, and then do a wall. And the question is, well, yeah, okay. Well, that's going to unlock some building opportunities here if we're going to be able to do. If I could put these up and do a hexagon, right? I mean, we've been asking for that for a while, so we'll do 2 more of these and see if that's going to snap the way I expect it. And we're going to see how much I can balance on that one little pole there. Okay, so we're going to deploy. Oh, yeah, deploy and then a wall, right? I was going to do I'm forgetting what I'm doing here. Okay, that's an angle that way. We want the angled floor piece. Okay. No, that's not what I wanted it. Okay, there we go. Well, I'm sure this is going to take me some time to figure out here. We can do hexagons with it and that kind of thing. That just looks like a regular square corner. I'd have to do it the different. I think I'd have to do it the other way around. Maybe spin these around and connect them differently. But anyway, ice pieces. That's pretty cool. And we've got a corner piece there, so we could probably just come straight off of this with floors. Yeah, it's and we've got that. We've got those initial or the. We've got those additional pieces for all of our different materials. So we've got round, and I thought we had all of them. Maybe it's just the round stuff. Well, no, there it is, right? Yeah, stone diagonal building. So diagonal and curved building sets for stone, for brick, the whole works. So they've really just gone ahead and given us a whole lot of more stuff to choose from. That's, I mean, I know they said that this particular DLC has been in the works for a long time. So for years they've been working on this one. So it's really cool to see the fruits of that labor, and I think it's really paying off. But what I want to do is I'm actually gonna. Yeah, I think I'll fire up a mission. I'm just going to drop off my stuff. And then we can go. Well, that's probably not going to last in there, but I'll go take care of that too. So, oh man, I should be building this. I should be building this place bigger, but not going to bother with it right now. We got plenty of jerky, so we're going to take some jerky with us. Also can't dry carrots, right? There's so many things we can dry. Well, that's just not one of them. What did I do with that? Didn't I have some extra meat? Oh, I shouldn't have put it in here. I should have dried it. That's right. Got some meat. I mean, we've got some of that. So we're going to consume. I do have the perk that allows me to have 4 slots in my stomach, or 5 if I have got the armor attachment going, so that does make a huge difference. I like that they put these X's on here now. So you've always been able to get rid of buffs. You've always been able to cancel them out, but now they actually made it so that you can see that you can cancel them out. Before you just had to right click on them and you can cancel them out. What are we missing? These cooked mushrooms just not last long? Or am I... Oh, I get it. I'm not seeing it. There it is. So we got health and stamina regen. Health, maximum health. I think some of this stuff has been reworked recently so that there's more differences between them. Okay, so we've got simple quests. And I don't know if we added to that or not, but I do want to take a look at the operations. Okay. So that's interesting. These are laid out way more grid-like than I'm used to with Icarus. But looks like we only got the one to start with here. All right. Send Eden your position. Eliminate the echo signal interference. Locate Eden. Need some workshop unlocks. Okay. Truffles, man. You get those pigs going, and they just pop truffles left and right. Truffles everywhere. It's and then you can immediately turn a truffle around and plant it in a garden, or you can get truffle seeds right away. Plant them in a garden, start growing truffles. I don't have a lot of use for them in my other game, but you sure can knock them out in a hurry. I mostly survive on pickles and alcohol in Icarus, so I usually have a jar of pickled eggs on me, and then or pickled fish because they're easy to make. And those last forever. I don't have to worry about them spoiling. And then when I'm going to run somewhere, it's always wine, beer, and mead. If I crank up all the wine, beer, and mead, You get so much stamina regen and so much stamina, you could run halfway across a map and barely notice you even did it. Much like if you were to drink all that in real life, I guess. All right, so let's go ahead and begin the operation. And send Eden your position. Acquire a flare gun and some flares. Okay. So, send Eden my position. You'll need to send us a signal for us to locate you. I'm sorry, I'm reading it. You can probably hear it. Turn it up a little bit. Okay, so let's see. Flare gun gets wanted to tech tree and crafted at the crafting bench. I do have it unlocked, I believe. But is it made in the regular crafting bench? Oh yeah, there it is. There's a flare gun. Iron ingots, nails. So I got to get a... Okay, before I can do this, I'm going to have to at least get a anvil going, which means we're going to need more iron. Always need more iron, right? I mean, that's the name of the game. And not much has changed. Stone pickaxe. Wait a minute, do I have a option here for a... Is there a bone pickaxe? No, there isn't. Okay. And I think I need iron and the anvil for the next one, right? Yeah, because you can't do it in here. I've got to do it on the anvil. So we're going to need a whole bunch of iron. Going to need the iron. I'm going to go ahead and head up to our cave. I'm almost out of... I'm going to run out of torch. Good thing I looked first. And then we'll run up there and we'll grab some. I could run into the house and grab some sulfur here, but I'm just going to go ahead. There's a boulder up here. What's this one? Oh, that's a floor torch. Feels like I could install some light down at the base. Alright. Oh, that wasn't the torch I wanted even. I suppose if I just deconstruct this, I'm not going to have enough to... Oh, whatever. It's fine. Fine. Everything's fine. Okay, I just want to make sure I'm safe. Again, for those of you that come in later, I don't have the sound where I can hear it right now. Because I didn't start off... I started off with my mic instead of my headset on. And so then there'd be a big echo, so... My mistake. But, if somebody hears a cave worm and I'm not reacting to it, that's why. Oh, I don't need platinum. I'll react to cave worms when I get shot at. Alright, here I go. Oh, I don't have enough. I didn't bring enough stuff in here to even craft myself a ramp. Just poor planning. Okay, we're just going to grab enough iron to do the job here. This is weird for me since I'm not used to live streaming. If I need to be quiet for a while, I'm just quiet for a while and I don't think about it. Okay, where music's going? Let's see. Oh. Oh, there it is. Oh, they're on the other side of... Oh no, that's something else. Yeah. I don't need those guys coming in here right now. I don't see a life bar for the cave worms either. Usually they show up. It's weird. I'm guessing they're back in there. Oh, was that the same thing again? Yeah. It's gone? Okay. I'm guessing they're on the upper level there, and I didn't bring anything with to even get on the upper level, so I'm not going to worry about it. I got plenty of iron. Now I just got to go figure out what's outside trying to kill me. Hopefully it's just Tuskers now. Don't worry about it. I'll almost jump on that ore node to get up there. Oh, whatever. We'll do that later. I was torn on coming down with a gun. Yeah, those things are aggressive. Skulk. I don't have a headshot on him, though. Nope. You running away from me or towards me? Oh, yeah, away from me. Okay. Now, I'm going to go this way. There we go. All right. Let's go ahead and get some iron going. Came back by the ledge. Yeah. That's what I kind of figured. It must be up there. Okay, let's go ahead and get this stuff in here. Copper in there. Sleep through the night. Yeah, a little bit of coziness going on already. The coziness of having this, some bare necessities, I guess. Oh man, I am... There we go. This is getting too small if I'm getting stuck. So, I'm going to have to grab some materials out here. And... fiber is always going to be a problem. Get some materials out here, and it's time to expand this a little bit. Okay, I'm going to do these. We'll need 4 of these. And 2 of these. And you know what? I'd like some windows. I'm going to do a couple windows. Okay, so... get these going. So, by hitting one of my existing things first, I'm snapping to this building, to this grid. You're in my way. I don't need any oxide, but you're in my way. I'll eventually need it, so I'll just store it somewhere for now. Actually, I should just build a mortar and pestle right now. Here. And then I can just store some of that stuff that I'm going to be using with it anyway. Up below the snow? Looks like it, huh? That's right, we want to stay level. Oh, they ended up not lining up. You know what? I'm tired of trying to make them line up. So, let's see here now. We want to go... That's facing out. Do one there. And we're going to do one there. We're going to go ahead and take these walls down. Turn around and place them right here. And we're going to put windows in. There we go. Do a regular roof soon, too. I guess when I go to upgrade, it'll probably be a little while before I'm ready to do stone, but... Okay. Now we're doing a little better here. I don't know why that deactivated. Got materials. Interesting. Maybe I deactivated it myself by accident. Yeah, I got a little bit of snow in the corner here. Pretty fitting. I'm going to go ahead and move this. How much stuff do I got in here? I'm not even using it for storage right now. Silly me. There we go. And let some light in here. Alright. Starting to feel like home, right? Now, we probably have enough to do wall torches. Grab some iron here. Wall torches are tricky. They're safe. Oh, there it is. Wall torch. What do I need? I'm missing leather. Yes, I regret making all of my leather into rope. But it's okay, because we can get more leather. I don't even know which knife I want to use. Can't even send it back without the orbital exchange. I mean, I could get back on the pod and fly it back up into the station myself, but that seems like a lot of work. Same with bringing stuff down. I could take all my stuff, put it in a chest, fly up to the station, grab more stuff, fly back down with it. But that's a lot of loading and stuff. You got one hanging from the tree. It's so... Whoa! Man, them things can really fling themselves. You see that? Look how hideous these things are. It's all mouth. It's really hard to hit. Get the other one too? No. Thought he might have attracted the other one there. A little slow to react there, buddy. Some leather, get some bone. Right. And go back to crafting. Can't complete the mission until I can craft a flare gun. So I'm actually move this. And then I'm going to remember to set my spawn point. I am going to remember to set my spawn point. I'm going to remember to set my spawn point. There, I set my spawn point. There, now we got some space to work in here. Okay, so what do I need for the anvil? What am I missing? Stone and wood. Wood, oh, we probably have both of those actually. We do. Stone. Oh, we do not have wood. I used it all up building this cap. Well, I've got my, I could tear down my stacks over here. Grab a stack. Here we go. Okay, now, there we go. That's it. Out of the Stone Age and into the Iron Age. Let's see here. Actually, I'd like to store some of this stuff in the bench so I have it when I need it. Plus, it's a storage space. You have... That's silica. Is that enough? I don't remember how much silica we need for mortar and pestle. Yeah, got enough. Now, some people use these as storage themselves. I don't like to do it. It seems a little cheesy. I mean, it's part of the game, so maybe it's not. But it just seems like such a tiny little thing that you can pack a lot of stuff into. Like, here, look how many storage spaces that's got. It just seems kind of cheesy that I could store... I mean, if I'm going to store things I'm going to use that are ingredients for this thing, that's one thing, but they just sit there and make... Some people make them and they stack them all over the place, and then they just use them as storage. That's... I mean, to each their own. I don't really care if people cheat. That's up to them. Alright, so we can do a bunch of different stuff in here. We can do sap now, crushed bone, and crushed bone will lead to epoxy. I'm not doing anything until it becomes apparent that I need it for something. Otherwise, I'll end up needing it for something else. But I'm going to store the oxide and the bone in here, because those are things we use with this, along with the sulfur, silica. I think silica, right? Yeah, whatever. And then we're going to go ahead and deploy this. Here we go. Now, we got tons of tools that we can make. Let's go ahead and grab the rest of our iron that's done. And we needed nails, right? Nails. I don't remember how many nails. Let's see here. We need 10 nails. Okay, we're on our way to that. We need refined wood. Okay, so before we even worry about that, we need a carpentry bench. Which is also going to need nails, but that's copper nails. So copper nails and rope. I'm just going to go ahead and move the rope we have over to here. And I mean, I could turn leather into fiber by turning leather into rope and then breaking down the rope into fiber, but I just need the rope right now. We go out and grab some more fiber, so we have that. Sickle will be nice. You can really stack up on fiber with the sickle very quickly. You know what? This was funny, but I'm not gonna leave it there. Let me break that down. Maybe we'll build something with it later. It is kind of nice. You could do that. You could use that as an emergency shelter out in the Arctic regions. That's a really cool addition to the game. Okay. Alright, we got some copper coming. We're gonna need more to make enough nails for the carpentry bench. We'll get there. We've done some simple quests instead of doing the main quest. You can earn so many things that you couldn't otherwise. I'm gonna have to build myself a snow fortress someday, like a huge snow castle. That'd be great. I don't know how far I could get with it being only tier 2 storms, but I haven't seen any. Well, I guess if I look at the forecast, I do have this tier 3 coming up here. So Otherwise, it's been pretty mild. We got a tier 1, tier 2, tier 1. I don't see any tier 0s. I don't think I've seen any of those yet. If you see the ones that are just a dot, that's tier 0. They're harmless. But tier 1 and 2, the wood and the, that would hold up to. But there is a tier 3 coming, and that would damage it. How fast? I don't know. I guess I didn't even look and see what their, how many hit points they have. Doesn't say on here. Huh? Wait, no, it does. 1,000. Okay. So it's not great. You know what I don't have is a hammer. There we go. I hate to be building that at the last second. Yeah, so wood also has 1,000. I'm guessing, I think wood is tier 2. I don't have the chart up right now, but I think wood is tier 2. If somebody knows for sure, let me know. But, so I don't think it's any worse than wood. I think it's probably about the same. Now what we got over here? Oh yeah, those things again. And they're going to see me from a long way out, probably. I'm better off to just see if I can take them out before they even come after me. He didn't even notice his buddy drop next to him. There's usually 3. There's only 2 that time. Okay. All this for a flare gun. But you got to do what you got to do. I mean, you got to get, all this stuff has got to be done anyway in order to get you established. So, come over here, grab the copper, and how many copper nails did we need for the carpentry? 120. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and drop this stuff into the anvil. Go ahead and do 12. 12 stacks of 10. Oh, let's see. Throwing knife. Oh, there we go. Get my iron hatchet going. Get rid of that stone one. Do that up next. Okay, I used iron. Doesn't make sure I didn't use up my copper nails right away. All right, so those are still cranking out. We'll get those done in a minute. Okay, grab those. And we're going to go ahead and grab that. Oh, it wasn't. You know what? It wasn't an axe I needed. It was a pickaxe. So, actually, I have absolutely no use for this because I say that now, but I don't know how soon I'm going to be in contact with the space station again, so we're just going to go ahead and save that. And then we're going to look and see, what do I need for the iron pickaxe? I need to grab some wood from the wood pile. And let's see here. Okay, there we go. Get the pickaxe going. That'll help. And I can do a sickle. This won't give seeds after that one update. It'll only give us the more plant fiber. We'll harvest better. We could do that, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. And then what is this? Stacks of 5 iron bolts. Copper each, or 2 iron each. I'm not going to worry about that either. I'm hoping I can get the orbital exchange fixed, and then I can get some guns coming down here. Okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah, getting distracted. Carpentry bench. Still missing the rope. Okay. So, this is fiber rope. How much fiber got going up here? We got a stack of it over here. I don't want to turn on that. Okay, what do I do? Do I use all my leather or do I use all my fiber? Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and always need rope, always need fiber. Okay, so almost there. There we go. And oh, almost there. Storage in here too. We got the wood cupboards and stuff like that. We're gonna be able to do that pretty soon here. We are just concentrating on the mission right now. All about the mission. Okay, so let's do refined wood. That's what we're after. Okay, so we're gonna go grab some more wood. I'm gonna grab it all at this point. And we're gonna go make some refined wood. Stacks of 5, sure, we'll do. I don't want to use up all my wood, but we're gonna go ahead and store our wood here. Store our wood in the bench. And store some of these sticks in there too. Spreading it around. Although I don't think sticks have any real use in the carpenter bench. Okay, what did we need? How much of that refined wood do we need? Just 6. Okay, so we're going to come in here. And we're going to grab refined wood. Drop that here. Need some more nails. Okay, put that in here too. There we go. Flare gun. All right, that's step 1. I'm assuming we're going to need flares. Oh, epoxy and sulfur. So now we got a reason to crush some bone and make some epoxy. I wonder if there's any other purpose to this flare gun. And I'm guessing it doesn't do much for damage. We'll grab the flare gun. And so 2 epoxy, 1 sulfur each. We can do several of these. Enough to both do the mission and screw around. Oh, what color do we want? Yeah, we'll just do yellow. Or maybe variety. Oh, now we're out. Okay, so let's go this thing. Oh, no, I probably didn't pick it up, right? Yeah, no, that's me. That's par for the course. All right, so we got green in here, and we can just change them out. Yeah, change them out if we want to, or empty it. Okay, so now acquire the flare gun. Head to marked location M, which is just right in front of me here. But I did want to know my location, so that would make sense, right? All right. Why do I get the feeling as soon as I launch this into air, it's going to attract a whole bunch of nasty monsters? Alright. Where am I? Oh, am I there? I am there. Fire the flare gun within the area so that the flare reaches a height of 200 meters. Okay. That did that.
Okay, right.
Stay within the crash site area while Eden acquires your location and prepares supplies. Oh god, I know what that means. It means you're going to attack me. I'm going to make sure I'm well within it, just in case. These good guys are bad guys. Ah. Well, that answers that question. I'm not doing much damage to these. You gotta hit him right in the right spot, I guess. Right in the centerpiece? You see the armor symbol, so the blue symbol means that they're armored there. No, you're shooting at me. I am... Maybe enough. Got hit in the sides? Yeah, there we go. And then turbines there. Behind me, of course there is. There we go. One down. Two down. Level up! Makes me like level God knows how many hundred. Alright. Oh, sweet materials. Lithium, steel. Take it. If you can use that kind of thing to jump ahead, then you'll be... There's more of them. I am going to be out of... I am out of arrows. Lovely. Okay. So the question is, are they going to let me, like, do things? You know, can I actually get into physical combat with them? I'm just better off just crafting arrows while I stand here. Yeah, if I had materials for crafting arrows on. Can I... It's not working. Did I hit him with a flare? Not easily. I really didn't realize I was going to be facing flying enemies. Or I'd prepared better. But that's all part of the fun, right? Seems that if you keep yourself moving fast enough, they don't seem to be able to hit you too easily. So. Well, that's 4. That would be lovely. See if I can at least get one of these guys off my back. There's one. I couldn't remember if there's anything useful in here. Not really. So, what am I missing? I need, what am I missing for making more arrows? Stone, okay. I gotta stay within the area, so. Is there a timer? Do I have, oh, I just have to keep destroying drones. Okay. That's all there is to it. Just destroy drones. Destroy drones. So, everybody without dying. We got stone arrow. Another 10. And sticks. Well, let's see what we can do with these 10 first. I get it down to 1. I think maybe the reinforcements don't come unless you destroy all 3. So, okay. Let me make sure I stay in the area here, and that's going to be a tough part. Yeah, okay, fine. Can't just stand out in the open. Get some healing going. Do I have the... I don't think I have the skill. Oh, I do have the skill. Cool. I need some sticks. That's moving down. I don't know if I should be running around like this. Oh, 9mm. I should have a 9mm on me right now. If I brought that down, that'd be good. Oh yeah, more coming in. I need window software there. Stick with my... Take 2 out at a time, and that gives me time to recover. There's electronics. Good loot. I thought there was more of these out here, but I don't know where at the moment. And I'm almost out of arrows again. Oh. Great, what do I need? What am I missing? Oh, jeez. Let's do it. It should do us. Should finish her out. Make sure I stay in here. I don't see... This one not leave anything? Maybe it didn't leave anything. Or it went flying. Okay, now we got more drones coming in. But, oh, there they are. It certainly would be easier with a 9mm, I'm pretty sure. Okay, calm down. Take my time. Aim. Oh, man. Alright, put those 2 down. I'm going to wound this one a little bit more, so that it's ready to go down. And I'm going to try to recover some of my health before we move on. think I'm needing... Am I needing stone? Probably needing more stone. Health is recovering slowly, so I'm trying not to just... Oh, you know what? Yeah. Get rid of that. Trying not to stand out in the open with my slowly recovering health. But we're going to need to make sure we have plenty of arrows. We're down to 16 already, so it didn't take long to run them out. I mean, it's easy to come by. Let me make some space. Oh, what is it? I can deploy a little shield. No, I'm missing. There we go. Just doesn't seem like I am gaining health back fast enough. So I'm just going to go ahead and dodge around. I need 4 more. Try not to miss out on the loot on this stuff, because these guys are... Oh. Don't want to miss out on this stuff. I think they would damage me when I run up to them, because I'm not smart enough to not run up to them. All right. I only need 1 more for the mission. Okay, so they all drop at the same time. Good.
Made it. TPS can be quite a handful. Grab the supplies from the pod. There's a TPS tower blocking our signal.
Okay.
You'll need to shut
That would
it
explain
down.
why I couldn't get my orbital exchange working before, I'm guessing. So... Hopefully that means there's an answer now.
Someone taking bets on squad survival?
Yeah, no offense at all, but
Collect
you gotta make your money.
sent from the application. Excuse me. I know I missed one of those drones. The lighting is making it really hard to see. Oh well. Joining in from work? Aren't you gonna get in trouble for that? I really appreciate you risking getting in trouble for me. Alright, what we got here? Echo device. Quest item. And map of suspected... Okay. Map of suspected towers. Alright. Now, eliminate the echo signal interference and use the provided map to find the TPS communication tower. Hey, thanks for watching, and it's been nice having you. Have a good night. Let's see. The device. Right, so like kind of like a scanner, tape scan. Let me read this. Map of suspected TPS communication tower. We're looking at the upper corner of F10. So, yeah, okay. Like up here. And then, what's this thing do? Just gotta get close enough, I'm guessing. Alright, so. Yeah, got arrows right now. I think I'm gonna collect myself a little bit, and then we'll head over that way. See if we can't get rid of that tower. Can't get in trouble if you're the old one there. Yeah, that's true. And I've been in your situation, so. But I remember back in the day when I was a security guard, a gate guard, and this is before cell phones were what they are now. And man, that was a boring job. I really wish I could have just sat there and watched some YouTube. Okay. So let's see, base is back this way. But gotta watch out for evil sloth monkey things. Yeah, I'm thinking before I go all the way over there, I'm gonna need maybe think a little bit more wisely about my plans first this time. Alright, so this out here. And yeah, we don't need things. I wonder what delicacy means. Is there something important to that? You know? Are these ones cooked or not? Nope. I'm eating the raw ones. Seared mushrooms no longer delicacy. There's security. Yeah. Yep. That was security spawn. At a clinic, like so the clinic's closed and you're still you just got to make sure that you watch the place at night, or do you have patients in the clinic at night? Is it like a 24-hour deal? Oh man, my torch is out. Bump around in the dark here. Sulfur. Alright guys, I'll get the light back on in a minute here. There we go. Let there be light. Stacks. Okay. Make some space. Charcoal is unbelievably heavy, so we're going to do that. What we got here? Active lithium. Okay, we're making batteries and components. Interesting. We're gonna go drop that over here. We get steel. It's steel already. 40 ingots of steel. We could probably move to a steel pickaxe right away. Yeah, I mean I could do epoxy and wood in no time. But I'm not going to worry about it yet. Not going to worry about it until we get to that point. Not sure with the lithium exactly. I mean, it's used for a number of things. Actually, I think there's some tools that are now battery powered and need to be recharged. I don't know where they'd be located. Probably not in that anvil anyway. Let's see, electronics, copper wire. Get down here. I'm not going to carry this flare gun around. I'll probably end up finding out I need to carry the flare gun around anyway. Yeah, that doesn't sound. That sounds boring, man. And I'm glad you're here with us, and that you got something to entertain you anyway. Like I said, I've been there. I've had boring security jobs, and I had some pretty crappy. I think the ones where it got exciting were almost the crappy ones. It'd be different if it got exciting like once in a while, but I did security at Taco Bell once, and because the Taco Bell was open until after bar time, you know, so you can see where that goes. So they hired security, and they wanted me to sit in the dining room and make sure people weren't trying to use water cups to drink soda. Not only was that humiliating, but nobody listened to me, and I ended up, and it was constant fighting. So that was just way too high stress for the pay that kind of security gig gets you. Let's see here. Where are my buffs at? Doing all right. I'm gonna grab those mushrooms. Oh, the mushrooms are a good deal. Okay, so I want to make sure I have 4 food item types. I've got some carrots. I'm going to cook those carrots up. Make sure I have 4 food item types so that I can have my full set of buffs. And don't need to carry around the snow stuff. I'm sure I need to keep the snow stuff right now. I'm not going to be building snow sculptures anytime soon. Oh, I'm full in here. Get some more arrows going. At this point in the game, I hate to use iron to make arrows. What do I need for steel arrows? Steel bolts. Steel arrows. I'm gonna go steel arrows. Yeah. Steel arrows. Epoxy. And we get 5 per ingot. Yeah. Not worth it. Oh god, just the thought of that much flu. I don't know if you've followed along with me for a while here, but I went through a double lung transplant about 9 months ago, and they have instilled absolute paranoia in me when it comes to any kind of sickness. So that's I'm constantly thinking about not getting sick. Is this floor like upside down? Anyway, so just the thought of working in that part of the clinic or something would be just that would just kind of freak me out a little bit. I didn't used to think that much about it, but now it's always on my mind. Let's see here. A never-ending pile of jerky. I don't even need to carry this much jerky on me. 3 stacks of jerky should be fine. Oh yeah, I know the DLC. I was keeping an eye out for it earlier. I knew they said it was going to be. They basically released it exactly on the time they planned. They said they would. But man, I was waiting for it. I was hoping it would drop a little earlier. I mean, it wouldn't have mattered anyway because my kids were not going to allow me to sit around and play video games anyway. But well, unless I was, playing Minecraft with them or something. But I was hoping it would drop late last night and give me a chance to get a little bit more familiar with it. But I did manage to, I managed to download I managed to install the, the experimental branch yesterday. So I did look through the new blueprints and all that stuff. So that was pretty cool. I got to look over the new building pieces and the new tier 5 tech and all that. But the map didn't open up until when it opened up for everybody. So Yeah, I'm feeling okay. I'm feeling great, actually, considering how close I got. Oh, spider! I thought I had spiders turned off. Okay, if any of you are arachnophobic, I apologize. I'm gonna go turn. I'm gonna turn it off in a minute here. Just don't look. That was the first spider I ever killed because I have it turned off on mine. But yeah, the transplant went great. It was just about. I mean, it was. It happened when it had to happen. Otherwise, I was not. I didn't have much time left. So it was a close call, and now I'm concentrating on fighting a spider. Jesus, they're quick. What else we got over here? Taking no chances. There we go. Yeah, so anyway, transplant went great, and every visit thereafter, I've no sign of rejection. I'm doing better than I have in years. I spent the last couple years before the transplant basically on oxygen and not able to walk very far. I had cancer first, multiple myeloma, which I had. The disorder I had, which is light chain deposition disease, pulmonary light chain deposition disease, is a side effect, sort of the bone cancer, and it caused my immune system to basically attack my lungs. So they got the cancer under control, but by then my lungs were so badly damaged I had to just that they just continued to deteriorate after that. So, but it's all right. Everything that happens to you is everything that happens to you defines who you are, and who I am right now is better than I was before I was diagnosed with cancer. And so we're going back like 4 or 5 years ago. 4 years ago, the diagnosis, I think. In remission for 2.5, almost 3 years, I guess, from the cancer. So, lucky to be here and very grateful to be here. Okay, we've got good meat, and I'm going to dry that this time instead of cooking it. Oh. I'm going to make the dried stringy meat. Yeah, that's decent stuff, and it'll last. It won't just rot in my backpack, so that's all good. I guess I could just go and take care of that. What's this? Oh, flare arrows. Should do the bone arrows, because I'm sure I'm going to run into something there. The bone I'm short on. Oh, it's leather I'm short on, again. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Me too. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Arrows. Okay, what else am I missing? Bone. Okay, well. Don't think did I save any bone? Probably not. Oh, I did. Cool. I definitely think we want to slightly upgrade the arrows, but I don't want to blow my metals on it yet. It took so many arrows to take down those drones. Now I have no idea what to expect. Alright. I don't know what spider silk is used for. Rope, maybe? So we're not gonna carry that with us, obviously. And what else do we need carrying with us? I'll use the arrows that I have. I always have a hard time deciding what I am going to leave behind. Maybe we don't need organic resins with us. Yeah, because, I mean, you're going to need you end up needing crafting materials and stuff, and I never know what I'm going to end up needing. I'm going to leave the fur. And I'm going to drop raw meat into the... Oh, I'll cook some. Okay, my carrots are ready. So I can do... I'm going to do the berries. But I can do 1, 2, 3... Yeah, so I can do 4 here. Carrots versus berries. Well, neither of them is going to last long in my stomach, so... Okay. And now we're going to go sleep. Get that daylight going. Okay. Much better. I also got to remember to turn off my torches. I never remember to turn off my lanterns or my torches, and then I end up with... yeah, so a rope recipe with a spider silk, but I don't know if I've seen it. I'm guessing it would be on the workbench. Maybe it's one of those things you have to take a skill for. I don't know. That's the fiber recipe. You know what, I could just... Yeah, duh. Let's go journal. And spider silk. Yeah, so rope. And it's going to give us the recipes. Here's the spider silk one. Advanced textile bench. Okay, so we just don't have what we need yet. We need a textile bench, sewing machine. One of those things. Homestead sewing machine. That's pretty cool. Okay. Well, now we know. What else can we do with it here? So cooling bandages, heat bandages. Oh, that's just made on the prospector? Okay, so there's a bandage recipe. That's cool. Yeah, your message just came through. Yeah, you're right. That's exactly it. Let's see here. We can do these 3 bandages. And then platinum weave. We can do a platinum weave, platinum sheath, and wool. Okay, just in place of fiber, but a lot less of it. It only takes 2 versus a huge stack of fiber. Or 1 platinum sheath. Well, this is wool. I'm looking at the wrong thing. 1 platinum sheath and 5 spider silk. But you need less platinum to make platinum weave with it. That could be useful. Oh, great. I guess we're probably as good as we're going to get. That's not true. We could spend all kinds of time here grinding, but we're going to go and see what's next on the mission. Okay, so we're going to come up. We're going to get around this. Go left, go around there, and then get towards that marker. There's any drones left laying around here somewhere. Out there. Yeah, he's going to be a problem. Well, maybe not. Maybe I could avoid him. I don't know what... These guys got a weird weakness or something. I have not managed to one-shot them yet. Or their hit points are just too high. Okay. There's a big rock I have to go around. I'm going to take a left around it. The bunny. Not afraid of the bunny. Although I end up... the bunnies are always the things I end up having the hardest time getting my bestiary entries for, because I just don't bother with them most of the time. Plus, since you can't get a kill cam on a rabbit, they're hard to kill from a distance. Sometimes they're really hard to hit, period. You end up having to chase them with a knife or something. Oscar? Okay. Bother with the crops here at the moment, so we'll just wait on that. Good guy. What was it? Dorsk. Your sound went out? Let me see here. It looks like it's still running me. Are you? What are you missing? Mic or game sound? That's what you get. Completely going in the wrong direction. We did have a problem earlier, but it had to do with my channel. Like I have dual channels, and I had to change it back to a single channel. But I don't think it's working for Nate. Yeah, hopefully you get it back soon. What do we got here? I don't have enough for more than one. Time to get some more. Oh, yeah, but man, red vines are the pinnacle of licorice. So, red licorice anyway. You can't really be blamed. If somebody left it laying where you could get it, that's not your fault. That's not your fault. People can take their Twizzlers and they could stick those out in the open and nobody would steal them, but red vines are the ultimate. Well, heck, I might as well use wood. It's amazing. Okay. Ramps. Yeah. Problem with the giant jugs of red vines is that I eat too many of the dang things, and then I get and then they just sit like a lead weight in my stomach. But yeah, if they've got a big jug, they can spare some red vines. The poor security guard that's had to work all night. Yeah, I could do 2 of those before I had to add supports. I was wrong. Yeah, I could do sideways. I should be just doing sideways with it. Didn't I have another one of these here? Okay. I need to unsnap. We're going to go ahead and throw up some supports. Do one there. Should be able to do. Come up here and do it. There. It's like there's a whole bunch of stuff up there just waiting to eat me. Yeah, Slinker, Gribbler. Love the names, by the way, of these new creatures. The wood pickup one is in the resources category, and then it's right down the left side here. Lumber yield, wood breakdown, seasoned logman. Is that the one? Yeah, wood is automatically gathered from chopping trees. And then after that is 1% to instantly fell trees. And that one, I don't know, that one didn't seem like, it seemed kind of pointless. One of my favorites is this one here, the exotic sprinter. So you get plus 10% movement while carrying exotics. That's also on that set. I don't have any exotics, obviously, at the moment, but as soon as I find some, I'll just take one of those out of it and stash it off to the side. Getting what I was doing here. Do we need more ramps? More ramps. That one making contact? I don't know. It might be, might not be. Can't do that. And we're just about there, but I don't know if I can. Well, you know what? We're gonna stick this in here, and that didn't work. Didn't work, but I'm uninjured and didn't break anything, so we get to try again. All right, that's just not going to work. Oh, that time it hurt, and I sprained my ankle. What we should do. Just put a platform out here. And hit the N key to reset snapping. Come on. Does not seem to be cooperating. These are the kind of situations that can get a little wonky trying to build here. There we go. There we go. Oh. There it is. There we go. You know, that was a lot of work to do what I could have just ran around the other side of the rock probably, but, you know, once I start doing something, I have a hard time not just saying, I gotta, you know, like, I can't give up easily. Oh yeah, that's one of those things. He's definitely not gonna let me walk past him. Blinkers. Like some kind of demon dog thing. I don't know. There. Where's he going? Going all the way around or something? Whatever. Yeah, you can't one-shot a lot of this stuff. I still don't know where that slinker went. I mean, I have a feeling he's going to come up behind me. Oh, there he is. He's having some tracking issues or something. I think I need to switch. Bow and arrows here. I need that extra damage. Right, where was I headed? That way. Okay, so I can see my red dot there. I'm not going to go collect him or anything. I just don't need him charging at my back. So, it's rabbit, Husker. I don't know what this guy's doing. I've had these things kill me before on when I first dropped down. This is one of the things I got on me. I don't know. He's running away or something. I don't know if it's a... I don't know. Maybe it isn't a tracking issue. Maybe it's a... maybe they're actually just non-confrontational. Huh. Well, this landscape, though, huh? I mean, this is only the first biome we're in here. Yeah, I mean, I've got mine so spread out, my talent points so spread out, because it's just, I took them as I would need stuff, and then eventually I got, whoa, that's deep. The cave down there. Eventually I got, you know, I had so much equipment and everything that I didn't go back and try to specialize in something, but I know a lot of people do multiple characters and then they specialize a character in farming and they specialize a character in or hunting, say, and then they just take out the character they need to take out. What the hell we got going on here? There's a lot of them, guys. It's like a nest. Oh, look, oh, it says birds. The Vespers, yeah. Better off trying to knife these guys. I don't know. Now they're headed away again. There we go. Oh. Okay. Now, I didn't think you were interested in fighting, and then you just decided to. I don't know. Maybe that's part of their technique. You know, like, you didn't want to face me one-on-one. You wanted to wait until my back was turned. There hasn't been that much intelligence put into the AI in this game up until this point, so I wasn't suspecting that. But it kind of looked like that's what was going on, didn't it? I mean, he kept running away every time I'd look at him. I mean, I'm kind of thinking that's what he did. And that's, it makes me really happy if they're going to just kind of add on to these guys, you know what I mean? You know, add some AI, some good AI control to these things. Hey, look at that, exotics. Once I get an orbital exchange, I can actually head over here and get some exotics going. Okay, so this is this nest. Are you supposed to, you axe these things? Yeah, I'm hacking up the nest. Oh my goodness. These things can kill you pretty easy. They get on you. They're really hard to hit. I mean, look at that thing. Got to come straight at me before I'm going to be able to get an arrow in them, probably. Yeah, there we go. You're supposed to get guano out of these, but I don't know what's the tool that you're supposed to use. It's like the pickaxe. Well, the pickaxe and the axe are doing damage. I just had to break it all the way down, I'm guessing. Oh, now I can interact with it. There we go. So I had to break it and then just interact with it. Okay. I've actually never had to deal with them. I've never bothered to stop and deal with the whole guano thing. I spent some time in the Arctic, but never enough to really mess with that. So yeah, on the talents, I respec, at one point I did respec all of my weapon skills. So I've got everything in guns now. But that wasn't until, you know, end game, and you're not using a lot of the other stuff anymore. But it does make it rough at this point in the game. I don't think I have any points in bow. So it makes it kind of difficult to fight with a bow now. This is looking a little colder up in here. Oh, maybe not. Oh, little evil sloth monkey things are living in the snow away from their trees too, apparently. And he's not worth messing with, really. This thing I went out of my way, but it's going to come at me. Oh, I got a headshot on it. Or a weakness shot, whatever that happens to be. Got some good meat. Yeah, that's what I figured. Going to be inventory issues here. Get rid of standard meat. Don't need that. Need ice. Plants. What are we doing on buffs? Only the jerky at the moment, so meat. We'll refresh that jerky, carrot, and I had something else I mean. I must have, whatever it was, must have rotted. Mushrooms or something, maybe. There we go. We'll keep enough buffs going though. I always want all 4 buffs if I can. And of course that comes from that 4th buff comes from a talent. Oh, there it is. Whoa. Really weird to see structures in Icarus. Now, I mean, I imagine you could take these over, right? Maybe? They're going to allow you to build on them and everything? Build near them?
Honestly, just letting anyone in these days.
You might get up there.
Theo's ex-military.
Build up to... Gotta build up to it. Okay. Let me try to see what the most intelligent way to go about that is.
So slow. We may as well just roll over and let TPS have the place at this rate.
I'm guessing the way I was coming right there is probably the best way to do it. Yeah, probably. Well, what do we got for resource out there? Shovel's almost broken. Yeah, he did want to be a sneaky boy, I tell you. All right. We've got wood. So, let's maybe use some snow for this. Because it's pretty quick to gather. Well, that white screen in front of me is like, I just looked up at the screen and at my camera, and it's just bleaching me out. Oh, I broke my shovel already. Those little wooden shovels don't last long. I guess if I'd thought about it, I could have made a decent one. Right, I got a bunch of snow. I don't know how far it'll go because I didn't look to see how much the snow stuff costs. Let's see, what's a ramp cost? 20 snow, okay. So we're going to craft one of those for now. And some pillars going. Ah! Alright. So, let's see here. Get some pillars going. And then... I can't key those? Oh, probably because I'm... Yeah, some of that's... The snow is already spoken for that's over here, so... That kind of thing. And... An ice platform. Yeah, sure, we'll throw one of those in there. I'm just going to start building up here. I think this is the best side to build on. I should be able to... Can I get most of the way up to it? No? There we go. Okay, so let's see here. Okay, we can snap to it. That's good. They're not going to let me... They're not going to make me... Oop. A mouse wheel, I tell you. Let's see here. Rotate. So if we do... I guess I'm going to have to get a pillar underneath that. Still waiting on pillars? Are we frozen? No, it's still doing it. Okay. Oh, there's one. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and get a pillar down. And then I think if we... Stairs. Oh, I thought maybe it had a different angle to it. I might be thinking of a different game. Anyway, so from here, are these supported? Is the question. I think so. Looks like they're supported by attaching to the concrete. There we go. Now, let's go ahead and switch to a weapon, because I can't imagine they're going to let me get away with this. And there's a turret right there. Black Market Automatic Defense Turret Pistol. And I just turned it off. Okay. Can I take it? Can I have it? Doesn't look like it. They should totally let me take this. Okay. It's off. So that's going to be safe, right? Container. Inspect, and it doesn't say anything. Inspect. Device inventory. Sled. What if they're going to let us use sleds one of these days? Okay, we can inspect the containers, but there's nothing in them. Same down here. I feel like I need to check them all now because you can, but there's nothing going on there. Book. Something to pass the time on Icarus. Yeah, it's not giving me a prompt to pick it up. So, am I able to pick it up? Can I break it? Huh. It's not affecting the durability of it or anything. Oh, what's my device do now? Does it do something now? No signal. Back next target. No. Okay. What if we use the laptop? No? Am I doing something wrong here? I don't know anything about the NPC traders yet. I have not run into one. And I didn't do much work to actually... Oh, look at that. I can claim that bed. I didn't do much work in as far as research beforehand. I kind of wanted to, be surprised. Oxygen, water, light source, food, self-defense. Last minute checklist. Okay. Nice curtains. I thought you could take these posters. Can you not take these posters? Oh, I can change them. I need to figure out what's going on as far as that, because I know there's people who have talked about grabbing the posters and stuff from the other missions. And I never realized you could, but it doesn't look like I can take any of these things. I don't get the prompt. Oh, cool. What do we got here? Small red pouch. Sure, pouches are useful. Water treatment pill. Electronics. Well, we might as well start dropping stuff in that pouch. How much space is this open? I think it's just a regular pouch. Yeah, okay. Got some poison arrows. We got some Larkwell Martinez piercing bolts. A crossbow that we don't have. A recurve bow. Now you got me thinking about this whole, like, are these things going to be worth something? If I can sell to the NPCs, then stuff that I might not otherwise need might be useful. You're feeding right into my need to hoard digital items when I'm playing video game. There we go. We can destroy some of these. We're not going to use. It's a lot of bone arrows or stone arrows. So I don't need all these sticks. Can I craft some dang bone arrows here so I can reduce my inventory? There we go. It should reduce something in here, I would think. I also don't need this. Need to be carrying stone around with me. Oh, that's... Okay, so... Black Wolf knife. Let's see, yield from skinning. 60 to 30 melee damage. I mean, it's just not going to beat what I'm carrying around. Has a chance of minor damage. Take it and store it somewhere, maybe? I'm guessing I'm just going to keep finding stuff that I want to keep, and it's going to be a pain in the butt. I wonder if I should... Yeah, you know what? We're just going to set our spawn point here, just in case. I mean, should I be taking this over? This is definitely more base that I have right now, right? Better shelter, better protection. Thankfully, there wasn't a turret up there, since the ladders in this game just make you kind of finish that last bit on your own, whether you like it or not. TPS communication tower. There we go. Now what? Am I supposed to break it? Contact device. There's already a contact device up here. It's basically, this thing's got everything I already need. Here's a battery pack. Got a wind turbine up here charging the battery. I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't... I don't know why you wouldn't just take over something like this, right? But what do I do with this thing now? So I got to put on... Build up and disable... So I just got to break it, I guess. But I don't know what this device was for. I do know there's some... I heard some chatter on the Discord about there being some stuff that's broken. So I wonder if this is one of those things. I don't know. Okay, that's not working. Am I supposed to be able to disable it with this thing? Got a connection to electricity. Can I break the electricity? Well, I don't have a power tool, so... Toggle, turn off the batteries. Turn off the wind turbine. Is it on or off? That's okay. It's draining. So does turning them on and off not actually do anything? This is one battery or two? Oh, it's just one battery. Okay, so I've actually just been turning it off and on again.
Do we have any intel worth sharing on this route?
Yeah, now it's off.
Do you copy?
And there we go. Now there's no power.
Victor is
Yeah,
our
okay,
guy.
I can see that
He's been an asset
we're talking again.
whenever he decides to actually pick up his comms unit. Victor, report.
No, hi. Sorry. I was, busy.
We're en route to Eden. Can we expect anything up ahead?
Says here you should be prepared for sand. Lots of sand.
Vic,
For saying lots of
is
sand.
that a joke? I didn't know you had it in you.
It's been known to happen from time to time. In all seriousness, there are plenty of TPS patrols about. Keep an eye out. Apart from that, enjoy the hike.
Enjoy the hike, yeah. Okay, so now what? Locate Eden. Follow the beacons by using the Echo device. Find the beacon at the desert entrance. They're taking me onto the desert. Still in the middle of a mission, so yeah, I'm wondering. Oh crap! That could have turned out. Badly. Yeah, it won't let me. It won't let me steal this stuff, huh? Which sucks because I'm stuck on the other side of the gate here. What do I got? I got a ramp? I do. Ooh, there we go. That should get me over it. Yep. Okay, so we got another ladder over here. I didn't check this out, right? There we go. We got woodpile and contact device. Container. This is a pile of snow because there's no roof piece there, so it piled up just in a little square here. Neat little square. Okay. All right, well, I guess we are... Oh, what is this? Concrete beams, concrete floor, and concrete walls. I could build a concrete base with that. Definitely don't want to carry it around right now, though. Didn't even see this thing before. I think we might come back this way, and in that case, I am going to leave some stuff behind. I can't carry it all. Being so cold out, this meat shouldn't rot. I should be able to just stuff it in there and have it last forever. Let's see. All right. We'll leave that for now. I didn't have my MXC furnace and campfire over at the other base. I would basically just abandon this place. It doesn't have any power anyway. But I don't know. They should let me have this stuff after I've disabled everything. I should be able to come in here and take over. Alright, moving on. So let's see here. I'm going to use the device now. Ah, gotcha. And also, of course, watch out to make sure I don't run into something that's going to tear me in half. Let's see. Okay, my percentage is going up, so I guess I'm doing this right. It's kind of like using the scanner for the deep mining ore locations. Yeah, maybe it'll become usable once the mission's over. That's kind of what I'm hoping. Although it looks like either way I'm going to be, you know, going concrete base. So I'll go over there and pick up that concrete pieces, and I'll be able to at least get a basic concrete base going. What do we got here? Yeah, just a little guy. Always, whenever I get close to a device like that, it always makes me wonder, am I about to be attacked? So. Waypoint beacon. Continue through the passage to find the beacon.
Okay.
Beacon at the oasis.
Let's start with TPS.
Okay, so now that I use that one, we're going to get, yep, it doesn't register anymore, so I can go to the next one.
Unions, that sort of thing. Started out pretty harmless, but corporations and the UDA stamped down on them hard.
The ability to see health bars is invaluable in this kind of situation.
You've probably heard of the attacks they claimed over the years. TPS was designated a terrorist organization, even though it was just mostly families trying to build better lives.
Yes, was designated a terrorist organization.
The UDA had mostly wiped them out. Then our news of the Icarian genocide broke. Suddenly, TPS propaganda was being force-fed to everyone in orbit and back home. Earth had riots, attacks. Over our way, prospectors started to defect, banding together to steal exotics for themselves. It's hard to tell who identifies as what.
Well,
most of them aren't bad people. You've seen what it's like on Icarus. It's grueling. There's death around every corner. And
I don't know if it's just your phone. I know there's a delay. I'm running in high quality, and that does cause a delay. Plus, you know, it's being, you know, between your delay and my delay, so there's a delay both ways. Last I checked, there was about a 10-second delay between when I do something and it appears on the screen up that I have a, you know, one of the streams going up on my other monitor, so I can monitor it. Yeah. Anyway, so I've counted that, and that's at 10 seconds. So by the time you do the return trip, you got 20 seconds right there. And I guess if you don't have a great signal where you're at, you might be making that even worse, of course. I do try to answer as quickly as possible, so you're not just hanging there. Oh, let's see. Go this way. So there was that. Nice that it's got a marker. And this marker. Okay, so now I just gotta go around this way. And whatever it is, I can't do a kill cam on it. Might be something's in the way. Well, we're going to find out. Oh, Skulker. Yeah. So we're not going to get a kill cam on something that's got that kind of hit points and defense. And that's why we're not getting the aim assist. You really can't kill these things face on. You know, like their weak point seems to be, was where my first arrow hit. I guess that is kind of a headshot. When you hit the front, you're hitting them right in the teeth, and I guess that's not I guess that's not a weak spot. I got enough stuff on me right now. Oh, you were... I get you, yeah, you were actually, like, paused. Or, yeah, lost like 5 minutes worth of pause. Well, that would explain why you were slower to respond, but I just thought you were, you know, busy at work. Well, I guess you're not busy at work, and that's why why you're able to watch the stream. Oh, now what? Just wasting arrows on these, my old kill cam tactic here. It's just another one of these guys. Okay, hold on, let me finish this guy, and then I'll answer your question about the DLC here. Everything is just teeth in here, I swear. No, I don't want to carry it. Go down. Oh, there it is. Anyway, so I'm going to go ahead and find a safe spot-ish. So the things about the DLC that... well, this is the stuff that's free, so this isn't necessarily about the DLC. They really gave us a lot of free stuff, and that includes these new building pieces, like the round pieces, well, round and diagonal pieces. That's going to unlock a whole lot of new shapes and everything, so I'm pretty excited about that, and that includes glass. So we've got glass and reinforced glass in round shapes. That's going to make some cool greenhouses, right? And when we get into Tier 5, we've got the advanced orbital stuff, so the orbital exchange and the landing pads. Those are going to be really fun. I'm looking forward to chainsaws, jackhammers, and nail guns. And laser sidearms, laser mining lasers, laser mining lasers, laser, you know what I mean. And the speeder bike. I can't wait to have a speeder bike. Otherwise, oh crap. Yeah. This guy might kill me here. Oh man, everything's coming at me at once here. Alright, we're gonna get away from those corpses before they attract something here. This map is, I mean, I love this map. It's, not only has it got a nice fresh look to it, but the enemies and the enemy AI are just incredible. Like I was observing earlier, one of those the slinker. I mean, it wouldn't directly attack me from a distance. It would kind of like turn around and run away, and then it came at me from behind when I wasn't looking. And I didn't expect that. Icarus has never been known for its animal AI, so that really caught me off guard. But there's also, you know, a number of things, like I said, the speeder bike, which is locked behind a mission here, so that's part of the DLC that you won't have access to without, you know, outside of the other maps. But just having another tier and having more automation to build on, I'm pretty excited about this. This is the freshest the game's felt in a long time. I mean, and don't get me wrong, with all of the well, that wasn't an aggressive animal, but I'm not taking any chances. With all of the constant updates that Icarus gets, there's always something going on, and there's always, you know, it always seems like there's something cool being added. But this is just, and it's like Dean Hall said, it's like having a whole, it could be, it's a rabbit. This could be Icarus 2, with the amount of items being added with Tier 5, and with the size of this map. It's just crazy. I wouldn't say you have to wait until level 60. It's those things. But you're going to want at least a decent, decent station gear, I would say. So I don't know what you've gotten for station gear. Grind out some exotics and make sure you've at least got that. There, I'm picking stuff up again. Got that basics. Oxygen tank and canteen and that, the basic survival stuff. And in case people didn't know, you can, oxygen tanks hold they stay full. So if you send them up to the station full, they stay full. And then you can bring them down on another prospect. And the same goes with your canteen. So I've got, I came down here with a canteen full of hot coffee with cream made with purified water. So I came down here with that advantage right off the bat. And I came down here with one of these Larkwell Matina's oxygen tanks. But even the regular oxygen tank off the station is totally a game changer once you've got them. So having that stuff, having a decent suit, some armor, stuff like that you can just drop down with. Must be a cave over there. I see the spiders. I thought did I not turn that off? I know it's got to be done at the server settings, but I thought I already did that. Yeah, it's you don't really need station gear when you're on planet, because you can craft better than what you get from the station gear. But I'm heading back out. I was trying to head in. You can craft better than what's on the station eventually. The nice thing about the station gear is just giving you that early start. Yeah. From Satisfactory. Yeah, I've got way too many hours in Satisfactory too, and Factorio for that matter. Actually, I've got Factorio is has my highest number of hours of any game I own. But yeah, Satisfactory. Yeah, well, I guess I agree with you. That's exactly it. Yeah, the handcrafting makes a big difference. Gives you more of that survival thing. I mean, and I guess that's what they're going for. Satisfactory is not really meant to be a survival game per se. It's a factory game. Yeah, Tusker. It's okay. I feel like I'm going in circles. I am. Gotta keep heading down this way. Really could use some daylight. Yeah, I'm gonna have to deal with him. I hit him well. I don't know where the weakness is. I don't think there's a weakness from the front. Oh, just give me my arrows. I'm not worried about you right now. Ark. Man, I haven't played Ark in a long time. It's... My regular group and I had played Ark a lot back... I don't know. Nate, are you still on? How long ago was that? Probably... I mean, it dang well could be 10 years ago now. Where we had our big base and all that stuff. But... What the heck? Is that a drone or something over there? Shouldn't be doing this in the dark. Got a hyena down there. A couple of hyenas. Level 50 hyenas. Yeah, it's been a long time. At least I can take out hyenas easy enough. But yeah, we had a huge base, we had a huge build and everything, but we were playing on a private server, so you kind of run into the... I mean, it's kind of like Rust. If you play Rust without other players, it's kind of... going on down there? If you play Rust without other players, and you just have a group, it's kind of, you know, it's boring. They don't have any real AI going on. So then you get kind of bored. Although I love the way... I love the way Ark is, or sorry, like Rust is designed as far as the crafting and everything. And it's the same thing with Ark. But it's just not... without that human factor, it's not fun. And then the human factor for me gets a little too much. Yeah, 7 years according to Steam. Yeah. ASA or ASA. I don't. It seems to ring a bell, but I don't know. I don't think I recognize it. I feel like I should. I don't know what I'm shooting at. How much time we got till sunrise? Ah, it's only 3 in the morning. All right. Well, we're just gonna keep going. That's the new Ark. Oh, yeah. That's right. I did see something about that. Did that like start out as a mod or something? Or is that am I thinking that right? Why am I not consuming? Oh, yeah, okay. Well, I don't know. Whatever. Okay, so we had another drone pop up already, so we know those are still going to be out there. Antelope. Hey, I don't know what I'm looking at there. Whatever it is doesn't look friendly. You have it, but you haven't touched it. I mean, I've got a ton of games that I have that I haven't touched, so I get it. One of those slinkers or something? I'll get rid of the hyena before there's a problem. Looks like the other two fell down the cliff. Oh! Hey, buddy. Oh man, I should not have picked a fight with that, should I? What the hell is it? It's like a nasty camel. Mutant camel! Get back, mutant camel. Jeez. That'll teach me to shoot at random things in the dark. There's a face only a mother could love. Can I pick this thing up? Oh, it doesn't look like it's too big. Yeah, driving. Well, let's carve it up. That's a lot of meat. Yeah. Yeah. Another drone coming up here, it looks like. Am I going in the right direction? What is, I mean, what am I looking for? Where's my scanner? Yeah, I'm going in the right direction. I'm almost there. Okay, so that's the beacon over there. I'm going to take this guy out first, though. You kind of get a caution light at first, like they don't know what you are. And then it turns red. Really need to call down a 9mm here as soon as I can. Let me see here. What do I got going? Right now I've got basic dried meat. So max health, health regeneration, and food consumption. I got a carrot, barbecue carrot. Stamina, projectile damage. Cooked stringy meat for maximum stamina, maximum health, 20% melee attack speed, and 5% experience. And then some berries. So that's what I got going at the moment. I am wearing a full set of nano armor, though. So I got that there with this. Here's the chest piece. So I got physical resist, cold resist, heat resist. And then the weight capacity, collision resistance, stamina regeneration, maximum stamina. So I got all that. Got stamina, perceived threat. Wait a minute, the backpack gives me, oh yeah, +6 inventory slots, yeah. Stamina consumed by action. So the armor's part of it, and then the food buffs. It's just basic food, but I do have the 4 slots, and having that extra slot just really does make a difference. All right, so we got. Did I do it? Yeah. Find the beacon in the dunes. All right. You know, for the very first quest or mission of this game, or this map anyway, they really are running you all over the place. You think aggressive or not? Bananas. Wait, +0 bananas? Oh, inventory. Well, I'm not stopping to cook that, so I'm going to get rid of that. And where did my bananas go? Oh man, you told me I lost my bananas. I made inventory space just for bananas.
Yeah, he was right. I don't. Soul's got this way of always making you do the right thing. It's infuriating.
Too bad. Anyway, I'm gonna. What did I just pick up that I don't need? Yeah, I can build another wood beam if I want one later. Spoiled plants, spoiled meat. Yeah, I have an extra food buff slot as part of the cooking and farming. Yeah, +1 space in stomach. It's one of the max rank skills for cooking farming. In fact, that's pretty much all of my initial farming came from trying to get to this buff. So, or this slot for a buff. And if you've got the attachment for the armor, you can actually get to the point where you have 5 slots in your stomach. There's a armor attachment. It obviously doesn't work with station armor because you can't mod station armor. But I've had it done before. Here's my bananas. Okay, bananas. What do we got? I know there's bananas in other areas too. Without the great, I thought the great hunts unlocked some of it, but maximum stamina. That's not bad. Not good, but you can eat a banana. Yeah, food buffs are. Is he running away? Okay. Food buffs are huge. Sticks and fiber. And these aren't even great foods I've got right now. I mean, you talk about some of the other food buffs out there, and they can really add up. Going the right way? Yeah. Oh man, 34%. I got a long way to go. Yeah, if I'm trying to run long distances, I'll put on wine, mead, beer, and then just I'll keep my food slot in my suit filled with pickles of some sort, and just the stamina you get from having those 3 alcohols going at the same time is crazy. And when you got 5 going, that's just, I mean, why do I keep picking these things up? I keep thinking I got my knife on. Yeah, through a, yeah, I guess a module, right? What the heck? Look at this guy. He's stacked. All kinds of meat coming out of this thing. More, I don't even know what to do with all this meat. What's in my pouch? Now there's meat in the pouch. Just keep the meat going into the pouch here. No, it won't take anymore. Oh, and spiders. I apologize to anybody who's got a problem with spiders. I did not. I could have sworn I turned that off. But I'll have to turn it off again later. This is the Icarus Ventura knife. There's the stats on it. Actually, and I accidentally, you weren't here for the beginning, I accidentally brought down a second knife instead of bringing down a pickaxe with me. Because I had to redo some stuff, so I had to log out of the server, log back in. When I came back in, I accidentally brought the wrong stuff, and I'm guessing I forgot to turn off arachnophobia. Yeah, it does. It really changes it can really change everything a lot, depending on what food you stack. I mean, I don't even go that... I don't spend that much time on it. So, if you're somebody that, like, really wants to min-max a certain skill... dang. Need more pouches. If you want to, somebody that, like, really wants to work on a certain build or something, I mean, you can pick out foods that are specifically good for that. And there's a lot of foods that are really good, way better than what I use. So you don't have any issue with spiders, obviously. But I don't want to be that guy that, man. I hate leaving bacon behind, but I don't know about hyena bacon anyway. So we're gonna move on. Am I poisoned? Oh, why am I carrying this maze? Oh, this. The acidic glands, huh? Eh. Okay, I don't need to carry that around just for some animal fat, so we're going to get rid of that, and I'll grab myself some hyena bacon. All right. Yeah, I have no problem with spiders either. I guess I used to be a little bit arachnophobic when I was younger, but now they don't really bother me at all. That's how you take care of those guys. I had a pet scorpion many, many years ago. That was a pretty cool pet. I just I'd feed it out of my hand. Just packing it in. You better offer me some kind of fast travel back to anywhere. Alright, what we got here? My bow's wearing out too. The food buffs. Oh yeah, like sort of. The nice thing is you could drop down with one, but oh, do you see that? There's a raptor. You can capture those guys and tame them. Or maybe it's tame the babies for those. I don't know. Some of them are trap and some of them are tame, right? I don't know which ones are which. Yeah, where was I going with that? Yeah, most of the food that's in the workshop is... I don't think it's very useful. I've tried it. I think... What am I shooting? Oh, poison arrows? Must have run out of the other kind. Oh, they're actually working on him? Okay, well. But they fly really bad. They don't do much real damage. Okay, well, it worked anyway. So let's craft some arrows. No, I have not used a dropship beacon in this. Oh crap, he's coming for me, isn't he? I haven't used a dropship recall beacon in here. I didn't bring one down with me, so... I'm better off with a knife. Oh, man. Whew. Dune Raptor. Rare as a mammoth, baby? Okay, well. Yeah, I haven't gotten a mammoth yet either. Man. Oh, what do I got that I can eat here? Bananas. And we're just going to top off everything, and that should get my food buffs going. Yeah, I don't have my portable fireplace with me. I don't have anything. I left everything at the base. I can't believe how far they've run me from where I started. Oh, well, let's see here. Only 39% of the way to the next beacon. Might as well keep a supply of bananas going on, I guess. Grab some coconuts, too. Now it'd be like wanting to mix bananas and coconuts like windrows and make some food out of that. Lilies. Yeah, just wooden fiber. There's another death camel up there. Yeah, I thought the horses were bad, man. Those camels are nasty. And what do we got? Scorpion versus hyena. We got some of the usual characters here. Got Storm coming in. Tier 3 Storm. Okay. So far, the storms haven't been, like, huge. I haven't seen anything higher than a Tier 3. But I know they're going to get tougher. Yeah. Yeah, that happens on Olympus, too. With me, I did a lot of when I did them on open world, they didn't introduce doing the missions on open world until, I already had a level 60 character when they introduced them. So I just set myself up with with something to ride. Elephants over there. And so when you got a ride, it's not that bad. But when you're early on, yeah, that sucks. Oh yeah, the rock roly-polies. Yeah. And once you set off that mission, there's no going back. Another raptor over there. I don't see a baby. I'm not sure what I would do with a baby at this point right now. Yeah, level 15. Well, did you complete it at level 15 or a baby moa over there? What is that? Oh, scorpion buried in the sand. Yeah. I was hoping by now I would have had an orbital exchange interface going, which I could then use to obviously bring down a mount. I packed up my mounts and my wolves and I put them on the station. I was like, I'm going to grab those as soon as I get down there. It's only going to take like 15 minutes to get an orbital exchange. Yeah, right. The orbital exchange board does not work until after this mission, so. Just showed it as being jammed or whatever. Ah, freaking camel. I'm starting to recover some of my health, but oh, crap. Important note when you are in the desert, do not leave your coffee on, because you don't want that heating buff. Yeah. Without demoing the nest, they follow you all across the map, right? Is that a baby death camel? Oh man, can you tame those? I'm guessing, huh? Of course, I'd have to drag it halfway across the map right now, and I doubt it would survive. Well, they're not actually aggressive until you start it. Alright, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Well, I can't offer you much, camel, but come with me. What can I... Gotta have something I can feed him, right? I got jerky. I can feed him some jerky. Everything else he's just gonna have to deal with. It is cute. Way cuter than the adults. Actually, the adult wasn't that bad in the daylight. It's just when you're facing him in the dark and you don't know what it is. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I doubt I can keep him alive while I'm on this mission, but I'm going to give it a shot. What the fudge is that? Oh no, it's big and really mean looking. Another dang raptor. Yeah, the house requirement's new. That's crazy. Oh, hey, thanks, man. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. It makes a big difference. Really does. And I'm glad I can help either way. You know, it's been a lot of fun for me to make guides, and I'm glad people get use out of them. Sometimes I spend way too much time working on them, so knowing that you guys appreciate it, that means a lot to me. Is that a baby raptor? Or is that just two adults? That's two adults, right? Yeah, we're getting out of here. Yeah, might be too late for getting out of here. And you seem tough. Yeah, I might die here. He's just after the baby. Oh, man. Well, I better let him... I wanted to save that baby, but I think I'm going to have to sacrifice the baby here. I really appreciate it. It's, yeah, I spent a lot of time. Oh, that sucked. Oh, crap. I don't think there's any way I can outrun that thing, is there? There's a drone on me now. Yeah, I just redid my, my G-Portal dedicated server video because I noticed there were some mistakes in it. Oh, man. Well, let's see where I end up. Well, probably back at that, all the way back at that concrete bunker, right? Oh, man. That was a lot of running to get here. And he's taking a nap on my body. Do you see that? He's napping on me. That's like, you see this? This is the definition of spawn camping right here. Or corpse camping, I should say. Ugh. Oh, let's see here. Well, I've got no oxygen, no food, no water, no weapons. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was a little unfair that it kept chasing me that long. That was a bit much. Oh, what do we got here? Nah. I'm gonna have to... Oh, I'm gonna have to corpse run, or I'm gonna have to... This is my death run. Yeah, movement, speed, stamina, and perceived threat. But that's not a huge boost. I'd like to see a lot bigger boost for your corpse run. Gonna eat some raw carrots. Be able to grab some raw berries in a minute here. Yep. Yeah, he got tired from chasing me. That he did. What I should have done is I should have actually taken a few seconds to have the camel stop following me. And if he had done that, then I probably could have gotten away. But I wasn't able to get far enough outside of aggro range. Alright, let's see here. Sticks. Crafting. Wood spear. I could do wood javelins, couldn't I? Get down here more. Here we go. Wood javelins. Sometimes you gotta turn to the javelin. Now hopefully he's gone by the time I get there, but if I can even get there before I run out of oxygen. Actually, I'm gonna have to actually look out for oxide, which I haven't had to do in a long time. Let's see, what do we need? Stone. Back to the Stone Age. That's how quickly it happens. There's some oxide. There's 3 pieces of oxide for my suit. All right. Now you can go play yourself, huh? Or is it? Ah! Go to sleep time. Oh, man. This world is brutal. That didn't last long. Oh. Look at that thing. All right. All right. So I can either take my time to build up, or I could just keep trying to make the corpse run. I'm not sure what's the right answer here. Well, I can't even jump off a cliff without getting hurt, I tell you. The enemies in this map are so aggressive. And sneaky, for that matter. It's going to make it difficult. Without building up first, difficult to just try to make the corpse run without doing anything. Without building up at all first. Let's see here. Do a spear. Spear for close up, and I can do javelins. And I can sneak attack. Oh. Let's see if there's a faster way to... Instead of weaving around through here, can I get through here? I haven't looked at, like, the Icarus intel map or anything yet. Doesn't look like it. I don't see any pass through here. I'd have to go through a cave or something. If there was a way. Anyway. Okay, so... let's head on down this way. Yeah, no, there's not going to be any... I don't think there's going to be any way through there. I mean, there might be. But it's not going to be quicker, necessarily. And the landscape, hey? Look at that. There are so many great places to build a base around here. I'm getting sidetracked, but I'm going to go ahead and go get sidetracked for a minute. I'm going to go take a look at this lake. And then I'm going to go try to recover my corpse. I know I'm wasting my corpse run buff, but... yeah, this is really cool. Love it. Love the rocks. Little waterfall over there. And then the stream leading in here. Not the easiest to walk on, but everything you need to make wine and beer laying around here. This would be a good spot for a base. It's just really cool. You can even do a water wheel here. Ah! Dang these things. It's gonna just destroy me. This is just gonna keep happening at this point. Oh, it's got a baby. We tame these things? And why do they keep, like, posing on me afterwards? Oh, he's because he's eating me? He's probably eating me. Well, I think the odds of me recovering my... There we go. Yeah. Have anything in here? No. Well, wood, stone, sticks. The problem is just this stuff is just not going to equip me in a way that I can make the run. Okay, that's new. Well, between the speeder bike and this guy over here... oh, of course he's gonna come kill me. He throws ice. Yeah, that's pretty cool. At least I'm amused, right? Enemies everywhere you turn. And this is just the first mission. There's still a Bigfoot or a Yeti chasing me. Yep. Still a Yeti chasing me. And I'm going to be out of stamina on that point. The Yeti's going to catch up and kill me. I can eat a carrot. I'm not very fast. I'm not running now. I'm just... okay. Well, you can still throw ice at me, but... Oh, he can kill me by throwing ice at me. Huh. Oh, man. I may never be able to recover this stuff without actually having to build back up first, so... This game is finding all new ways to kill me every time I try to run to get my corpse. All right. Oh, I don't know how much I have in me left tonight yet. Anyway, I've been at this for a few hours now. So I might be making this corpse run tomorrow instead. We'll see. I think I'm going to take one more shot at it here. Hopefully we can avoid the Yeti. So how I'm going to avoid all the other predators along the way, I have no idea. A tiny little stamina bar. Huh. Well, at least I can get my sticks back. There we go. And my carrots. I've got two slots in my food. 2 food slots. That's what I'm trying to say. That one didn't have any weapons on him. There's another one. That probably has spears on it, but I can't recover it from those enemies, so we're just going to keep going. I need that. Don't have an oxygen tank. I need every oxygen rock I can find. Okay, he's aggressive. I'm not going to worry about him. Let's see. I mean, even once I get to the desert, I'm going to be chased by those dang raptors halfway across the map. Some things don't give up. We got a hyena down there. Of course, he's in the way. What do we got here? Stone knife. Be better than nothing. Could do bow and arrows. Not a very good one. Oh, you know what? I left a bow, didn't I? Was there a bow in that I didn't take? Maybe I took it. I was trying to think if I left it in that cabinet back at that base. And then let's see here. 6 arrows. Okay. I'm going to make them count. Where'd the hyena go? There he is. That did not count. Neither did that one. Oh man, this thing sucks. I'm gonna have to ask him to have to ask him to excuse me while I go get materials. Be right back, buddy. Huh. Not much for materials up in here, huh? Right, so we're going to... Are there even rocks up in here? You'd think there'd be rocks. Good. A little bit more oxygen rocks. Hey, look, stick. Okay, I got some sticks. Ain't over yet. Okay, what can we do here? Knife. And one arrow. Okay. Gosh, not again. I can't get anywhere from these things right here. They just keep coming up on me. Okay. So I'm not in good shape. But at least I managed to get through it. Can I not skin with a stone knife? I guess not. It's been a long time since I've used a stone knife. Okay. There goes all our berries. And we got 1 carrot left. Okay, well, we're regenerating a little bit. And now there's a drone down there in addition to that. Oh, man. Look how proud he is, too. I didn't even see him coming. All right. Well, they call it Dangerous Horizons for a reason. So... Did I leave a bow or something up here? No, I don't think so. So I think we'll be back at that corpse run again tomorrow. And for now, I'm gonna have to get some sleep. This has been highly amusing, but I'm gonna need to actually sit down and rebuild my equipment and everything. So I think we're going to call it here. And let's see here. There we go. All right, guys. Thanks everybody for tuning in. I really appreciate it. This has been a lot of fun. And I hope you'll join me again. I think we're going to do this maybe... You know what? I think I'm 99% I'm going to do this again next week, Thursday. Probably around the same time, 8:30ish, Central Standard Time, United States. So, you know, I would love to have you guys again. And thanks for everybody tuned in. Thanks for the tips. Really appreciate it. I really appreciate how great an audience I got here. First time you got killed by a snow bear. Yeah, man, those guys are. You get used to fighting the brown bears, and then you go fight your first polar bear, and what it's you never realize that they've actually got a area of effect attack. So when they do that swipe, their swipe is actually hitting from a wider area. So you can't just do the regular dodge to the side. You got to dodge to the side and move forward in order to get out of that range. And even then, man, they take a lot of hits. When you're especially early on, they take a ton of hits. So yeah, I get that. And but now I've been killed by a by a Yeti. So I've added that to the list. But yeah, what an adventure tonight, huh? This place is dangerous. But man, it's cool to see something something new like this. You know, it's cool to see this new landscape, new creatures, and everything's been taken up a notch. And, yeah, it's been great. So, anyway, I need to get some sleep. I put a lot of time into this tonight, but it was definitely worth it. It was great hanging out with you guys, and thanks for chatting with me. Thanks for watching. I'll get something on the schedule real soon. So if you want to check with the channel, turn on notifications. I'll get it on the schedule for next week. Link to the Discord is in the description here for the video. If you want to go on the Discord, I do post my schedules. I started posting my schedule on the Discord for live stream. So we'd be happy to see you there. All right, guys. Everybody have a great night. It's been a lot of fun. Talk to you later. Benny out.